Okay, I'm very excited for this game. Every single review, everything said this game is really, really good. Preparing shuttle depending on your hardware. This may take a few minutes. Prepare for the process to complete. Okay. সাথে স্ট্রিমটা দেখছো? ইউটিউবে করছি, আমার শুরু হয়নি, প্রিপারি খাটে দেখাচ্ছে মিউজিকটা, শুধু মিউজিকটা শোনা হয়েছে। কি করেছে? আমার হ্যাভোকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি যে পাবলিক চ্যাটের লিঙ্ক। যাই স্যার। হুম। অনেকগুলো পেয়ে যাবে। 116 মতো হবে, 17 ওরকম। শুধু মিউজিকটা শোনো। ব্যাকগ্রাউন্ড মিউজিকটা শুরু শুরু করো। কি করেছে মিউজিকটা! হুম হুম। আমার আমার ভয়েস আসবে, বাট আদার্স ভয়েস উইল নট কাম। আমি 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 ডেটটা অন করেছি।
না না, দুটো।
আমি ডেটটা অন করে দিয়েছি। তোমারটা পাবে, আমারটা পাবে, চলো। নোবডিস। এটা স্ট্রিম আফটার, রাইট?
Menu
Okay.
reader.
Um,
Off. Press space bar to toggle.
why is he telling me? Why is he? हाँ, off. Okay, perfect. Camera shake, color print mode normal, toggle aim mode. No hold. Okay. Okay, this hold is fine. Cursor sensitivity we selected on. High contrast gameplay. High contrast gameplay off or on? Let me get it off for now. Accept. Oh, on? Okay, okay, I will link it, take it on in a second. Check up. Okay? Give me a second. Let me link it. FQPS. S hyphen F QNXP.
তিনজন দেখছো, তো তোমার সাবস্ক্রাইব করে নিন, সাবস্ক্রাইব।
Okay, I will do that later on. Okay. Hardware benchmark. What do you mean low?
বাবা সব লো,
Everything high. Perfect.
রেকমেন্ডে দেখাচ্ছে কেন?
Normally it's always given at low and recommended. Yep, those are the parts of pre-purchase data solution. FX high, material high, fog high. The shadow I will turn to medium.
চারজন দেখছে।
Ray tracing off. No, thank you. No, no, thank you. Ray tracing. Okay. Run benchmark. Yes. Back.
লোই হচ্ছে তোমার পিসিতে, লোয়ের বেশি চলবে না।
হ্যাঁ?
অ্যাপ্রোপ্রিয়েট ওটা সিলেক্ট করে দিয়েছে, লোতেই চালাতে হবে।
Barely visible. Okay. I change for high ground. Okay. We are pleased to inform that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as 5th year students. Term begins on 1st September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you are aware, the degree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fake to help you to hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of Townfest and the sorting ceremony. Okay? Deputy Headmistress Professor Wesley. Okay. Which face do I like the most? Okay, this is going to take some time. Okay, this is fine. That's all the way right side of it. No glasses. Okay, this is cool. Okay, I'm going to go. Yeah, this is perfect. Keep it for now.
Are you seeing those glasses? Can you build a more stereotype bully figure?
Any problem? ভাইতে বসে প্লিজ ডবল শুনছি কেন
This face looks just like you, except the glasses and the long black beard.
Eye color. Why am I hearing a tutorial in Triple C, please?
Is it better now? Are you hearing still thoughts?
I think it's better. Think so?
Is it what you think or what you hear or what you feel?
And this part is fine. Then.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
Hello, Garviz. Yep, I got the Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh god. Did you just
A
keep his
few
eyebrows
cobwebs and some
green?
dust. Nothing.
Wait,
It was
wait
wonderful.
a second. What?
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
You should wait for the.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't even see the colors. thank you for
I am
that.
indeed a student.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something.
Okay. Thank you. So, do I keep the glasses or no? Hello, Ronak. Welcome to the stream. Let me keep the glasses. I'm a wizard. He's a wizard after all, right? Without the glass, I had to change this part a bit. I think this looks cool. I mean, he looks a bit weird without the glasses. Glasses are mandate? Okay, good, perfect. Alright, this looks much better now. But the scar...
Since when are you obsessed with scars, man? It's
I
not
like the
that
scars.
obvious.
This looks cool.
Reminds of Bully, right?
This looks really cool.
Wow.
Okay, perfect.
This is not the age to feel scars are cool, you know.
Okay, guys in chat, tell me, normal difficulty or hard difficulty? Normal difficulty or hard difficulty? Which one? Alright. Hi? Okay. Perfect. Wizard, obviously.
Where did you get the name from, bro?
Greyman is one of my favorite characters in World of Warcraft, and Zaisa is my character, so combine those together.
Yes.
And Greyman is like his tight surname, so combine that together.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, that character can be a witch though, because it's...
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've
Okay.
never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
Second-hand
You'll be a force
wand.
to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank
Okay,
you,
so this
Professor
is
Fig.
not my
I
own
appreciate
wand.
you
I'm
working
going to
with
get a
me.
new wand after
Tell me.
this. Whoa. Where did he come from?
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I
Okay.
may have miscalculated slightly on my first try.
Different start
Gave
from?
quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
By the way, just FYI, you're running on
here,
extremely low settings,
Eleazar.
okay?
What happened?
Of
You're
course.
running everything on very low settings.
Why don't we
Yeah, I'm
stick
going to
on
change
to
settings after this one.
Hogwarts?
After
We have
once I get a chance
feast
to.
and a sorting
But
ceremony
still
to
it
get
looks
to.
so cool.
Wonderful idea.
Yeah,
As
even
long as
it
your
looks
young
really
charge
good
here
with
doesn't
low
mind me
settings.
tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
The voice acting is
Ages
good.
since I'd
I
been
like
to
this
castle.
one.
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
What is he so worried about?
You will know.
What is he whipping? There's nothing in front of us. What?
I guess it's not a bug, right?
I don't see anything in front of us.
Well,
He's
it's not
literally whipping nothing. Blank air. There's a random guy who ran away at the end. Here we go. Avalanche Studios.
WB published.
Portkey Games, Wizarding World. Let's go.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
Okay.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
Where?
Extraordinary.
Starting
It is
school as a
indeed.
5th year.
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Gifted.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Okay.
Have you seen this?
I
Goblin.
have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I
What
believe
is his
he
part?
is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about
True,
why
true,
not
true.
before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
What is
It
that?
came to me via her owl.
It looks like a
But with no
scroll which
correspondence.
is concealed in
I
a
can only assume
That she had to get
Container.
rid of it quickly
Reminds me of cryptex.
to keep it
yeah,
safe.
cryptic. Yep.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
My character can
Nor
see a
do
glow.
I.
What? Wait a second. What?
Merlin's beard.
What in the?
How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh my freaking lord!
Hang on!
A dragon? Oh, okay. Okay. What in the high hell is going on over here?
The key! Give me your hand!
Oh my freaking god. What an entrance. What an entrance. And now the squirrel.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
So basically like the flask, healing flasks. The G to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An
Port
item
key?
enchanted to bring
From
whoever
port key
touches
game?
it to a specific place.
Avada Kedavra is great.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
Yeah, Ronak,
would.
मेरे को पता है हिंदी
stay
में बात कर
close.
सकते हैं, लेकिन अगर
We've no idea
if
who
somebody
created
comes
this
outside from
port key.
India, then they can understand what's
Or
going on.
why.
So I'm using a something that is more globally accepted.
बचपन से माइंड वॉश करने पे ये होता है.
Where is the settings? Settings. This is okay. Put it to high. Where is the shadow? Low.
बाई तरफ, third from the top. Yeah, you cracked this option. Just save it, huh? See how it goes. Ray tracing.
I'm not turning on ray tracings.
Yeah, good.
Avada Kedavra is good. What in the?
You got your access on the on, right? How much are you
How
getting?
far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent
there
that
Harry's
port
old
key to
home?
George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died
I will
in
check in a
pursuit
second,
of
Jacob,
whatever it
if
was
there's
meant
episode
to
or
lead
not.
to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Okay.
Mind your
Okay.
step.
Let me check it. Jacob was telling me to see if there is FSR or not. Yeah. Upscale AMD FSR 1.0. It is here. Which one should I upscale? Jacob, should I turn the upscale sharpness up or FSR 2? You're talking 1.2 ultra quality?
No, first one.
Oh,
in
okay,
the FSR
okay.
1.2, not that one, above one.
Okay. Done.
Stay tight.
And what would I do in the upscale mode? Quality, balance, performance, ultra performance. Quality, right? Okay, leave rest. Okay. Alright. Okay, this looks good.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Okay. So basically dark magic,
Ancient magic?
from what I heard is
Yes,
from
a
Harry Potter
powerful
movies
magic
and stuff.
wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why
Interesting.
such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
Alright, Jacob.
Spoke of the good
Have
it
a good
could
day.
do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Okay.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Can
Let's
I-
see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Okay.
Focus on the center.
Alrighty.
Excellent!
Little lag and stutter.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on. Let me turn the setting to medium then. Let me change it to medium. Apply.
Forget settings, cache your ISP first.
What happened?
ISP के दौड़ गई
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
बहुत कुछ करना है
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, nice. Yeah, what if I hold my wand too much? Is there any? No, there is no like charge attack. Okay, not yet at least.
Ah, up there.
Okay. Is the lag better now?
We're close now. It's just
Or is
ahead.
it still the same?
Steady yourself.
That's a strong wind.
Reparo.
Alrighty. Hopefully I will be able to do it later on the game myself.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place. Okay. Press and hold it to toggle quest objective details. Okay. So explore the ruins. Let me check the entire area out. Let's see how the things are looking around. Okay, that's a nice area down there. I mean, I definitely do not want to go there, but that looks good. Investigate.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Okay, so definitely not this one then. It is showing over there, but I will go there later on.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I will go there later.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Okay, nothing is here. We know where to go, so let's go there.
What's this? Professor Fig!
What in the... What is...
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
I
There's
can
that
see a
glow
room.
again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
What in the... A teleportation, huh?
Hello?
Okay.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Lol.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh.
This way, then.
So they wanted them to come over here.
Stay close.
Okay. A goblin ride. Like having central Nokri. Okay, he does.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Okay, not every central job is like that. But yeah, I get your point.
Banks previously.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Okay, now this
In
is
fact,
fun.
you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault is now the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both,
Okay.
could have arranged for such a service.
So you really like have you imagine playing this on VR?
Take a breath.
Imagine playing this on VR.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall
Like
before.
riding this thing in VR mode.
These
Oh my
are
god.
the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
400
It
years
resides in
ago.
the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Hopefully nothing happens. Okay.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
That guard looks a bit suspicious.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like
Wait.
the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Okay. The one that was in the dragon.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Thank you for your help.
Yep. The background music is really cool.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Okay. Close the door.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
There's something going
Let
on
me
there.
think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. What?
Move your mouse in the direction. Keep the arrow.
Oh,
on top.
okay. Oh my. Okay, this is going to be. Alrighty.
You've never played any Harry Potter games before?
Nope. This is my first Harry Potter game.
Revelio. There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol.
Heart setting? Yeah, it's fine.
I don't suppose you see a way
I have
to...
no problem
I
with the heart
do,
setting.
Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Investigate.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
Very bad luck, man.
but to what end I
Yep.
can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Alright.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Okay.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Can I find one?
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Yeah, Ranger, why so destructive, man?
Revelio.
I presume this is
Okay,
what you
so
saw
Revelio.
reflected in the
Okay.
floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Okay. Alright. You acquire ward lighting and charm Lumos which are automatically being installed to a spell set. See in dark areas. Alright.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay. This is not a boss, right? Hopefully. Oh.
Run!
Look out!
Protego!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Accio! Defecto! Levioso! Deposo!
Okay.
Expulso! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo!
Okay, can I use? Do I have any abilities? I don't think I have any abilities yet.
Protego.
Protego!
Deposo!
I only have Protego, okay.
Expulso!
Okay,
Confringo!
so my ability is press Q to dodge. Okay. Oh,
Protego!
Expulso! Descendo!
okay, one done.
Confringo!
We killed that guy.
Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Descendo! Expulso! Deposo!
Lumos!
Stay close!
Okay. Okay, okay, I'm getting the hang of the combat. What?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This
Yes.
isn't good.
Let's go in the path.
Where am I
that
supposed
this
to
is
go?
going.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
The three statues.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
A treasure box there.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
So I need to stand in a position where all of them get revealed like anything. Like here, right?
Perhaps I need to...
Alrighty. Hold Q during Protego to superfy counter attack. Oh.
Stupid one.
Oh.
Stupid one.
Run a bit away. Run a bit away.
Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
How many are there?
Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one.
Okay.
Lumos.
This is interesting. This is getting really interesting. So you can either block the attack and move away, or you can block and counter stun them. Nice. Wow. Okay. That is a crystal or a vial or something. Or it looks like a vial. Vial, okay. And there is a professor.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Memory viewing.
I wonder...
Whoa, look at the floor.
Follow my lead.
Okay. So this is the guy who did this thing in the place. The wizard. There are two wizards.
The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow.
Perceiver
It will
Reckham.
only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
Okay.
We've done all that we can.
What knowledge?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Okay, he's the main villain, huh?
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Oh my god.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I am not ready for a boss fight. What is this guy?
I know a way out.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Okay.
Fine, sir.
So that
I've
might
never
be
seen
one of
so
the
powerful
bosses
a
later on,
goblin.
right? Most
He
likely.
seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
So we are at Hogwarts? Finally? There is a train! Alrighty! The castle is here. Nice.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yep, that's a really insane intro. He just saw that guy and like he just ran away.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
So he's my
The
headmaster.
sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in
Weasley?
time.
Wait a second.
Have a seat.
Wasn't Ron in Harry Potter's Ron's name Ron Weasley? Or am I way too dumb for thinking that?
Oh, you're correct.
Okay.
Might be his ancestor.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Okay.
How do you plan to join?
So I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
Explore, man.
I will say classes, right? Because
No.
I will say explore. Let's go.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
Yep,
what
classes
is
are boring. Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. I will say curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
Curiosity.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw? Should I accept it? Or should I change it?
I'd say Hufflepuff or Gryffindor. Those are better. Or Slytherin if you want.
Let me choose first. So this is Hufflepuff. Daring, bravery and chivalry. Patience, loyalty and hard work. Okay. Ambition and a hunger for power and cunning. Definitely not.
Slytherin, that's the right house. Come on, Slytherin.
What do you mean Slytherin?
Why don't you do something that you can't do in real life, you know? That's why I go for Slytherin.
The hunger for power will lead to the dark side. I don't want to do that one. I say Gryffindor, right? Because, I mean, everybody loves Gryffindor. We are people from darkness. Okay, Garvit.
Yeah.
I never see to sound today after. Let's go Gryffindor. I mean, why not? I mean, we have watched all the Harry Potter movies and everything, and this is the house you're most familiar with.
No, hopefully it's better now.
And Lion is one of the best animes all across. Change my mind.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Accept house. Alrighty.
Yes, go for it.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Quidditch cancelled? Aww.
Enough! It's not as though I've
I
banned
guess they're gonna
flying
do it in
altogether,
some DLC or
but
something. A feature
don't
expansion.
tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
That's awkward. Okay.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct
she is
honor
the
to show
Deputy
you to your
Headmistress.
common room. Right this way.
Okay.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
It literally says fat lady.
Well done.
Okay.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, this path reminds me of the Chamber of Secrets.
Okay. I'm loving the game so far.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Let me check my area first. Okay, there's nothing to check. Should hit the common room? No. I found somebody else. Okay, I have to go up.
Now, which way is the common room?
Okay. Level 1 lock? Wait a second, there's lockpick? Okay. I remember lockpick in Witcher 3. Oh, not Witcher 3, Assassin's Creed 3, sorry. That was not a fun time.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon fruit, like that cool man. Who doesn't let you think she is?
Okay. Introduces us to Cressida, Gareth, and Nelly. Witcher 3 style navigation? Yep.
Nelly, please get down. She gets bolder every year.
I'll press 3 broomsticks to the hogshead. Sirona's a much
Let's talk to her first.
Perhaps I should. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I started with him.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Okay. These are going to say, I said that this is the best option to say it. Positive response all around.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Okay.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Okay.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they do. They always put
anything for attention.
Okay, definitely cannot do anything with that one.
She gets bolder every year.
Professor could arrive
What the?
I hope a professor catches her this time.
You can get all sorts.
That girl thinks she can get away with
born
anything.
with wings, though. I'm sure you'd use them.
Okay, I will talk to her later. Let me take this guy first.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Nice. Oh, definitely not the third one. Last one.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Creativity, huh?
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Okay. Now, how do I get to that girl over there?
Divination is a load of rubbish.
Shame you weren't born with
Nelly
wings,
would do
though.
anything for
I'm
attention.
sure you'd use them.
Okay.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective.
Okay.
Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or
Isn't
boat.
that enough?
Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon.
Well,
of course it's got people talking.
if we talk about
Word
the other
travels
parts,
fast at Hogwarts.
yeah, that's not enough.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
Not enough meat in a carriage. Interesting.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Alright.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Alrighty.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Something extraordinary.
Here you are.
What in the name of everything is going on over here?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
Keep track
Walk
of
with
what
me
I'm
and we shall
learning.
put it to the test.
Okay.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Okay.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Alert to my
Do
surroundings.
keep up.
Okay. The jogging style is a bit weird.
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what...
Revelio.
Fair for his brain addiction, example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. Okay. He once said S instead of F and found it on the floor of the buffet on his chest. Lol. Okay. Open field guide. Whoa, what the? These are wizard level XP level. XP answer challenges increase your level and your power, okay? Your field guide tracks the current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocks a new challenge. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearance to critical upgrades. Nice. Rewards when the click on challenges menu. Come back to collect rewards from you unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes
Revelio.
open for more opportunities like
Nope,
that.
that's a guy.
Inside and out.
I see something glowing behind there. But that is a lock, right? Yep, that is a lock. Never mind. Ignore the lock.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Okay. I can open this small chest. 44 gold. Or whatever that is.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Map. Oh. Hogwarts divided into two main areas. Left side of the map is where students and professors live, includes a common house and the Great Hall. South Wing region to continue. The greenhouses. Central Flue Hall. Some of the videos is Central Flue Hall. You 8 to my first Flue Halls. Okay. So I'm going to a Flue Hall. Some kind
And
of.
here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
I mean, that's what Central means, right?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Okay.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Should I tell her the truth? Or should I just... Professor Fig told me to not say anything. But it's going to be lying, right? If I say there isn't any. Let's listen.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley,
Okay.
why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This represents main quest. Completing main quest faster the story unlock new feature and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and not by level requirement. In these cases, you need to be required level or have to require. This new spell can be earned by completing professor assignments or as a quest reward. Track a quest to continue. Dark Arts or Charm class. Let's go Charm class first. I will get Accio and I will get Leviosa from here. Leviosa and Accio. Let me get Leviosa first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Hello, Instant
Thank
Boy.
you.
Welcome.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your
A
only
bit of a
one.
dialogue is going on,
You'll
so I
enjoy
couldn't
Mr.
hear exactly who
Ollivander.
said hello.
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket.
Enjoying
For now,
Hogwarts Legacy a lot
focus
right
on
now.
your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
অ্যাকশন ফ্যাকশন আছে না খালি গল্প
ও অ্যাকশন প্রচুর লিটারালি ওকে তুমি কি ফার্স্টটা দেখো নি ফার্স্টটা
না আমি একটুখানি দেখে
Okay, in the first part literally was attacked by a dragon and then I had to fight knights and monsters and stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of action.
আর vehicle কি আছে ঝাড়ু?
Broomstick later on, yes, but বাকি জানি না, ওটা খেলতে গেলে জানবো.
Absolutely fascinating at the start.
So I have to go through here. Okay. Ooh.
আমার গ্রাফিক্স ভালো করেছে.
The graphics awesome.
Lumos.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of eggs. Your father's in St. Mungo's to get his horns removed.
What is that?
Stone hearts with joy to be in the presence
Revelio.
বাদিকে দেখাচ্ছে যেতে. বাদিকে যেতে বলছে.
Quest দেখে. But I'm going to find some stuff before I go there.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not.
Level 1 lockpick required. I don't have that. Dinosaur or something? No, there is something else. That is like a gargoyle.
Revelio.
Nothing is happening here. A painting কিছু আছে? Why does this chest have an eye?
তাকাচ্ছে আবার যেদিকে যাবে সেদিকে তাকাচ্ছে.
Oh, Revelio reviews everything around me. Also what is hidden around me as well. Okay, nice.
পাশের ঘরে কি সব দেখা যাচ্ছে?
Okay. 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 Whoa.
Revelio.
এটা কি? কিছু করতে দিচ্ছে না.
Teleporter টেবিল.
I have no idea. It's not letting me do anything right now. So let's go to the classes, I guess. Okay, এইদিকে চেক করা হয়নি. There's some pictures or something can give me some field guides and stuff, so I'm just trying to find them. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
These are the fast travel, basically.
Revelio.
Nothing here. I like this Revelio spell. Okay, it's another class for now. Why is Emperor staring at me? What is going on here? Chalo, quest starting.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
Okay.
No doubt you've heard of it.
Huh?
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher raid in Eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
He is my professor who is going to teach me.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Something small, okay? Okay. Ready? Levioso. Acquired.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Okay. So this is a target.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yes.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Okay. Nice.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Good call.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Protego.
Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
Oh, like students for this adept.
He's outside. Okay.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
By the way, this is the hardest difficulty of the game. Hopefully, this is meant to be easy
I
since
put
it's
you on the
learning.
spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Mr. Sallow?
Again, well done today.
Okay, that's a
I shall
different
reach
guy.
out soon with additional assignments.
Assignments?
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Okay.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Okay, Garfield. See you later.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Luke and Brattleby.
Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Prefer to keep things friendly, huh?
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Side quests are now available. Okay, quest. So these are side quests. Gear. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is better. And headgear. Yeah, no. This cloak is feeling a bit weird. Yeah, cloak is feeling a bit weird. At least with this outfit.
What are you up to now?
I have to go upstairs for the next class. Hey, there is a... Okay, this is upstairs, okay.
Let's just keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
What the...
Revelio.
Got you.
I hope school
Just somewhere here. Up. Okay. Oh no, inside. Wait, what? Oh.
Revelio.
Huh. Probably the fifth classroom. It's another chair. Wait. Already got that chair. Oh, it's upstairs.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
And Then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack.
What is
Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
So...
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're
Revelio.
in trouble with Professor Black.
Okay, so... Seven plus 5 is 12. So... Okay, I don't know what's going on here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Oh, hello, Kitty.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animagi. They do it wagging. What does it matter with me?
Go to the class for now. Quest begin. And I'm going to learn Accio from
Here.
here.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
There's 3 books. Okay. Wow, what is the name of all things? Okay. Forward this is. Okay. Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Accio. So I think with the Accio I can take enemies' weapons, I think. That looks like it.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
What in the...
So why don't we have our newest students start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Think of this like... Very good! Don't lose your composure. Excellent. Happens to the best of us. That's it!
50 points.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Okay.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
Very good.
Be sharp. Phew. Nicely done. Let us see this. Yes!
Accio.
Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Interesting. Okay. Whoa.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
I will get you back for that. Be sharp. Phew.
Accio.
That's it!
Watch this. Accio! Try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Nice soup.
Well done.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Okay. So, Accio and Leviosa are the two new spells I learned today.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Nice.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
A word, if you would.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
A bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Another special assignment.
Revelio.
Level 1 lockpick required.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay, so what?
কথা হচ্ছে তুই স্ট্রিম হয়ে আপরে না কথা আছে স্ট্রিম হয়ে আপরে
আমি
Revelio.
There's nothing over there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Underground chest. Wait a second. Okay. Hello there. Okay, this is a new quest. Yeah, no. Thank you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I will be right back in like a few minutes. BRB. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I bought myself my dinner and will be doing that while playing the game.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian is going to help me along doing some weird stuff, and Natsai is going to get me straight to the point.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. Oh, there's save game. Okay. Reparo. Okay. New ability.
Revelio.
Is there anything useful here? Nope.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay. Search on your minimap to represent areas.
Revelio.
I was sitting right there. Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Okay, so I had to...
Accio! Got it.
Oh, I see.
Revelio. Accio.
Nope.
Levioso.
Okay. Can I bring you here?
Accio.
Nope. Sad.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Found you. Oh, you're fast.
Brilliant.
You are fast, bitch.
Revelio.
Peavesy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Accio.
Nice.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is
Whoa,
a
whoa, whoa.
conduit of your magic.
Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Huh. Nice to see that. So open this one. What are these things? Oh,
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, they're going to random flowing pages now. Seriously? Oh, there is one.
Accio.
Nice.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Okay, let's do a side quest.
Protego. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Lumos, okay.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Okay, so...
Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
So it's like stairs going upward, and there's a statue over there. This one?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
What are you?
Lumos.
Oh.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
So moths kind of drawn to light, basically. It's that kind of thing, huh?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Nice.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Like a moth to the frame. Okay. I don't know how to open this one yet.
Revelio.
So what is this? $11 plus that thing is 21. What is that thing? So that is 10.
Revelio. Reparo.
Okay.
Chairs in the common room.
Wait, there is a side quest here.
It's my
Let me do the side quest first, then I go for the main quest. Ooh. The entire area looks so beautiful.
Revelio.
Okay, so another empty frame.
Lumos.
A painting and a hall. A window with a painting, and then there is a doorway there.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay. Oh no, I'm not doing this quest right now. No, thank you. Alrighty. One sec, check up.
আরে চলছে একবার শেষ করে দিবি নাকি একদিনে বড় বলতো এটার কত তাড়াতাড়ি দুপুরে 34 আওয়ার্সে শেষ করে দিয়েছি কতক্ষণ করবে আচ্ছা তুই এপেক্স খেলছিস এখন আর
Revelio.
Oh, not again. Toilet bowl, where she said I could swim, did you Praxium bowl? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for them. He tried to stop me.
basically a quality of life changes
Find me inside of a jar. But he failed as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to
Apex Legends season 16 না করে Apex Legends
Revelio.
মানে এপিসোড 2 পার্ট 2 টাইপ করে দিয়েছে আর লেজেন্ড আনছে না এবার তো নতুন লেজেন্ড আনছে না অনেক চেঞ্জেস করবে এমনি
Accident!
আয় সত্যি করে দিয়েছিস হয় কি তো এখন যাই
Revelio.
মানে ইন্টারেস্ট মানে গেমটা খেলার মতন হচ্ছে নেক্সট সিজনে
Lucan's just over there.
ট্রাই করে চেঞ্জেস শুনবি
Levioso. Revelio.
গেমটা এমনি ভালো কেন কি অনেকটা কি বলে ডিটেলস দেওয়া হয়েছে এনভায়রনমেন্টে কমব্যাটে এমনি গেমটা ভালো কিন্তু যে 3000 টাকা দিয়েছে ওকে ভালো লাগতেই হবে নাহলে খাবে
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego! Levioso!
I'm the one!
Levioso!
Don't shy away now. That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Protego!
Give him what for! Expulso!
Stupid one! Stupid one!
Expulso!
Levioso! Levioso! There goes my way.
Confringo!
Expulso!
Is that all you've got? Confringo!
Levioso!
You're better than that!
That looked painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Expulso!
Potato! Levioso!
Expulso!
Levioso! Accio!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
How nice to see you.
Does Professor Black?
Alright, after the main story quest now.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Magic.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Okay.
Revelio.
What are you guys? Moonstone. Nice.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
You can't.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned from the side.
Levioso! Accio!
Okay. Oh. Okay, sorry for exploring. Collect as much as the potions ingredients as possible.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio!
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Okay, this is lovely music.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okay, finally.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Ooh. Okay. Joke shop. This is Ollivander. Let me go to the wand first. This is a new wand area.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
What in the name of all?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Okay, one style.
Curious indeed.
I wanted to dark.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Ash, aspen tree, black thorn, black cedar, cherry, chestnut, cypress, blackwood, ebony, elder. Let's go elder wood.
How intriguing.
12 inches. Quite bendy.
Curious indeed.
Swishy.
How intriguing.
Let's go with swishy. What is swishy? Has swishy. Phoenix.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Dragon gives powerful magic, consistent magic, and a great range of magic. I think we go for great range.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I'll go for this one. Spiral.
How intriguing.
Spiral ash powder.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. Potion shop.
What did you think would happen?
I can always rely on my betrothed.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Okay.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh no. That one. Perfect this. Yeah, no. Okay. Magic Nip and Tombs and Scrolls. So, it's a Tombs and Scroll. Magic Nip.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I don't need no, thank you. Okay, so next one I think is this one. No, this one.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
I met a girl once. Looked like an improvement.
Lol.
Protego!
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Okay.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Don't push. Push it.
Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso.
Expelliarmus!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Freaking lord. What is this guy? Sure.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Levioso. Accio. Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do
I will see what he wants.
Accio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Okay. Any more? 6 out of 7. Oh, this one.
Reparo. Good as new.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Nope.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Yeah, no, I better.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay. So Flipendo and then destroying his own thing. Okay.
Protego!
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I think I fast travel there. Yeah.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay, so I have to acute this.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Me? I, from
Revelio.
Not crazy to break school rules and run around the castle after curfew! Have you any idea what sort of trouble you might get yourself into? You're lucky I don't come up there myself! Do you find yourself taking...
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Yo, कैसा चल रहा है भाई?
It's going well.
I can see that. Report to Professor Hickett.
Revelio.
But you're more interested in finding treasure.
Matters to discuss.
Good.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn
So have you
Incendio,
defeated the troll
the
yet?
fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches,
Hogwarts.
burning away spider webs,
Right?
and, when necessary,
Hogwarts, right?
defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds
No, the village.
versatile.
Hogsmeade.
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
What is the bar called?
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me.
Where are you going to
Then
have
we shall begin
butterbeer?
working on Incendio.
Hold on. What is it?
You know where to
What
find
is the
me
name of
once
the
you've
bar
finished.
that gave you free butterbeer?
That's
Three
3
musketeers?
boomsticks, yep.
3 boomsticks.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I accidentally saw those information on Twitch, but I didn't say anything before. Anyways, I
I
won't
had to
remember
win
that.
another round of crosswords. Let's go.
Okay, keep playing, man. Talk to you later.
These are duel.
Oh, enjoy. Alright.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3. 1 with 3, huh?
Levioso. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
I'm the one.
Protego. There goes my... Come on. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio.
wouldn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Stupid! Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupid! Accio! There goes my wager.
Act like a winner.
Protego!
Leviosa. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso!
Find the one!
Levioso!
Leviosa!
That's all you've got?
Leviosa.
Protego! Levioso!
Protego. Leviosa.
Stupid!
Leviosa.
Stupid! Accio! Levioso! Come on! Stupid! Protego! Stupid! You're better than that! Stupid! Accio!
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Protego! Stupid! Accio!
Leviosa.
Stupid! Stupid! Accio! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Stupid!
Care to go again?
Okay.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it. Leviosa.
Protego! Is that all you've got? Accio!
I'm the one!
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
Protego! Levioso! Come on! Accio. There goes my wager. Protego. Levioso. Stupid. Levioso. Reparo. Protego. Stupid. Stupid. Levioso. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Levioso.
Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
Okay.
It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
T. Okay. So this.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ghosts? Really?
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
Revelio!
You don't need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run. That's it. Revelio.
That looks awesome.
Where might this lead? Revelio.
Is this some sort of dungeon? It is a dungeon of sort. Make it this one.
Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh. Okay. Whoa. Where did you come from?
Accio!
Okay. So X is an execute ability. Okay, so I don't need this. Hold up. So I do not need this. I think I don't need repair right now.
Lumos. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
How do I get to that chest there?
Lumos.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Ooh. What in the...
Lumos. Lumos.
Can anything be simple?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. How do I get there now? Okay.
Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio!
That was close. That was really close.
It is a book after all.
Okay.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Okay.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You cannot be serious. Goblins, working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. The herbology class. Let's go. Can I get a lockpicking class, please, Kim?
What are you up to now?
Lockpicking class, please.
Revelio.
So I think with herbology I can finally be able to improve my potions. I need the potions. Did I leave? Alright.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Uh-huh.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil!
Oh my fucking god.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
A bit mature.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
In 9 minutes and 56 seconds.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. you'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
They do bite, okay.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
80 minutes, 33 seconds.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio. I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned heel.
I do wonder about to make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Revelio.
Oh, secret entrance.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Chest? Okay.
Revelio.
What are the spells? Arrest the momento. Okay. Glaciers. Transformation. Accio. Impulso. Descendo. Flippendo. Confrigino. Experidimus. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Avada Kedavra. Crucio. Okay. So, ancient magic. Oh my. Okay. I've seen enough. It's that deep? Okay. Good to know.
Incendio!
Oh. Potion slash. Potion class, let's go. So I have to now
nice to see you, my young
pre-potion. So now I can finally brew my healing potion, right? I'm kind of stuck at 2 for some time now.
Wouldn't there be Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he did.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Pestle and mortar.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Okay.
Keep your potion station organized.
What the heck is that bird?
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Oh yeah, I already mentioned it multiple times.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
She seems excited.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure,
Amit, huh?
truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Astronomy? Oh boy.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
So, uterus potion left. Okay, I don't have to do much here. Okay. It's automated, nice. Thank goodness for that.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh, no! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just...
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Oh no.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay. Can I talk to him now? about the goblin attack? Hello, mister? No? No? Okay.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Hopefully. Okay. So this can be done later on. So I'll do this one right now. Level 8 at the moment. Yeah, no. This gives a lot of things. But can I unequip? Like, is there something? I want to keep it equipped, giving really good defense, but can I change appearance? Okay. Okay, nice. That's better. Oh, so I can keep others and change the okay, this last walk. Yes, thank goodness for that one. So that is good to hear. That no. So there is transmog here.
She's always showing
Don't.
off
Ugh,
her
my
puns.
robes are going to reek from Gareth's
I like
inspiration
silk.
for the
What
rest of
shine?
term.
Ugh, I can be sick. People who boast are insane.
How far is it? 512. Okay.
Revelio.
My mother adored them.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Beast classroom. Can I climb this mountain? Nope. Let's keep running.
Protego! Revelio. That is quite a big tower, huh? Owls. Okay. Oh, there's ladder. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hey,
Accio. Revelio.
Where are you flying?
Accio.
There you go.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Accio! Levioso!
Lol.
Revelio!
So... robes.
Revelio!
I can hear something. Okay, it is.
I should investigate.
There's something underground. Offense plus 15. Okay, for sure I'm using this one.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
I think I need to
Accio!
down here, right? Probably.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
Yeah, I think that should place here.
Accio!
Okay.
Accio!
She's not going to come here.
Revelio!
Okay, so it's not going to go inside this one. So only
Accio!
now what?
Levioso!
No.
Revelio!
The treasure vault. So do I not know that, like the magic font or something? What is going on here?
Accio!
It's sitting here. Now what? I don't think I know the magic for this one as of yet, so let's just ignore it. कितने में गेम खरीदा? 3,500.
You for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come
a
along
lot of
soon.
money.
I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
I had
What
money
happened to them?
saved up
We can't be sure.
from my birthdays
We
and
only
my
know that neither they nor
and the
their boat
pujas
made it
and
back to
other
shore.
occasions,
They
and I
were
used that money to
presumed
buy it.
drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family
And those
astrolabe
monies were meant
vanished
for me
with
to
them that
spend
night.
during the pujas and stuff.
If you
but
could
I
dive
didn't
down
spend
and
saved
retrieve
them,
it,
and
I may be able to bring my
I
father
used some
peace.
of them for this one.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Okay. I'm going there. I don't know how to dive down. I can take the controls, but let's see what the game says.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay, search. Ooh. There's only one spot remaining. Found it. We can build potion. Nice.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
The dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Okay, hat. Kaydı mı? Hat çünkü.
Revelio. Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Okay, I will do you later on for you first.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, wait a second. Is it like the... Oh, Pebblestar.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio.
The gear slots are full. Wait, what?
Off on another adventure, are we?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. with Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll like things here. Shame.
How did you manage to fight?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Potato! I'm not going anywhere with you.
Child!
Tell Rookwood to find himself.
You've made a great... Come on, too afraid to fight back? Novice luck. I'm just warming up. You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Okay, I forgot about the challenges that they sent me. Okay, forgot to cast Incendio.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl
Revelio.
on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Levioso! I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Our house ghost. Are we serious?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Let me sell the ones I do not need. So,
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Incendio! Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
spiders. Of course it had to be spiders. So 5 out of 10 by rolling, and I need to cast instant to 4 more times. Completely forgot about when I was fighting those guys.
Incendio! Incendio!
Okay. I like this.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to...
Potatoes!
I see you, Jules. Your strategy won't work on me.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Yes. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Like that, come on. Okay.
Revelio.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Incendio.
Okay.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, I see.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That's what that.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Is that wrong? Okay.
An encampment. This must be it.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Revelio.
Anne will regret not going. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Was ich Stupefy? Oh, ja, schon.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, man. Not like I fall out that. Lucky if I was sitting one.
Okay.
Revelio.
Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
What was that? No, you. You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Arts, I see.
I won't. A pitiful end to a pitiful.
Where did this come from?
Enjoy some.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. You out there?
Easily diverted.
Accio.
Pity. Not quite. You can't stop us.
Levioso.
That was meant for me.
Incendio.
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't stop me.
Levioso.
Your spells glance off of me. Was that your best?
Levioso.
Not quick enough.
Levioso.
Prepare to surrender now.
Levioso.
think you're so
Accio. Levioso.
Continue stride.
Levioso. Accio.
Much too slow.
Incendio. Levioso.
A miss!
Levioso. Accio.
Easily diverted.
Levioso.
Totalis.
Revelio.
Yep. Look, there is some magic bullshit here. You want to do something funny? Nuke, look at this.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Protego. Accio.
Ooh, legendary gloves.
Revelio.
Yep. Sent to the Shadow Realm.
Incendio.
Free the cards from the encampment. So these are the cards? No. Here.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
Oh, I see. I need those things.
Accio.
Come on, buddies. Come on. Come on, little guys. Where are you? All go in here. There we go. One of you done.
Revelio.
Another one outside. Yep. Off it goes.
Incendio. Accio.
Come on, little buddies. It's your time now. There should be more.
Revelio.
inside. Oh, I see where it is. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, I need to find some of those balls now. Are those there? What is that thing?
Revelio.
There is something outside I have to check later on. But there needs to be some other balls here as well. These one are probably meant for here. I found the one outside, so there has to be some here. Oh, there it is.
Accio.
There you are. Get in. Yep, found him.
What's that?
Another puzzle complete. Next,
Revelio.
Here was the thingy outside here. Where is the thingy? Where is the thingy? There it is. Weekend well potion. Basically healing potion. Also new, this is a map for Hogwarts Legacy. Quite a big one. Mongrels, huh? 100 meters away. More action. Oh. Okay, mongrels means wolf. Seriously?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
All dead? Huh. Running animation? I don't know. That's what the game decided to have. Yep, it almost gives Skyrim vibes. It almost gives Skyrim vibes.
Revelio.
Imagine you're playing High Elf in Skyrim, or the Forest, or the Dark Elf, or something. Let's go for one-on-one confront with the wolf, okay? Oh. He just died. Okay.
Accio. Levioso.
I'm really enjoying this game. I've been playing this game for non-stop for 5 hours now. Didn't go bored a single time yet. Haven't gone bored at all. More puzzle. Alrighty. So what do I do with you?
Incendio.
Incendio? No.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, break them, I guess.
Revelio.
Are there any more of you guys? I didn't get voted in Valhalla at all either, because that's also a really good game. But I didn't play for that long, let's be honest. This is more fun. This is so much more fun.
Revelio.
Okay, what now?
This looks intriguing. Incendio.
No. Oh.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Where the heck? That's so far up ahead. I almost missed that one out. Okay. Another one done. There is a cave over here. Look at this, guys. Yep, I did not see that guy, Trevor, but I found him later on. That's all it matters.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. So now there's an entrance here.
Accio. Levioso.
Nope.
Revelio.
Okay, I think this one is something I am going to learn later on, some kind of magical spell that is going to... Oh no! Hold up, there's something here.
Accio.
Oh, there we go. Never mind. Me being dumb.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Something is going to happen. Why am I getting the feeling of that?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, what about you?
Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, what in the... Okay, so this one changes the rooms, the floor size and all those stuff. Interesting. Wizardry, man, wizardry. Insanity is all that I can say. What is a ghost doing here? Okay.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I
Magic
have of getting
shoes,
my
yep.
belongings back was quickly fading.
Everything is
Ranrock's
magic
lot
stuff.
called me
Yeah.
a fool for
Trevor.
believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Okay. Let me open my inventory now. Okay. This is better. And outfit. Okay. Yeah. Change appearance. Perfect. Yeah, this is much better. Okay. Nice. I think I like this one more. Yeah. I don't think this goes together. I think no cap is fine. Okay. So if I go to challenges, okay, here inventory storage increased. Okay, nice. It was perfectly? Okay, is it a joke? Is it like some kind of sarcasm, or is it like what you're like? Does it actually work perfectly? I'm very curious, Trevor. Is it sarcasm or is it actually true?
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Sarcasm? Okay, good. That's what I thought.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Defense going up considerably. Equip that. Change appearance. Okay. Perfect.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Level 1 lock. I don't have the lock yet. Let's save the game for now and then continue on. I will be playing for another hour or so and then I will be going to bed. So okay. Go to here, go to there. Map. Hogwarts map.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Wounded by time.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Attend defense against the dark class during the day. Okay. Okay. Alright. Class time. Back to school. Okay.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Ooh. Okay. There's an F in between. Okay. Space, space, F, space. Expelliarmus. Okay.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Okay. What is Expelliarmus? This thing. Put it here.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
So you get basically disarmed. Okay. So quest. Alright. Trevor, if you're still here, you are going to witness something really fun. And so by something fun, I mean something very annoying for me.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. So 4-3-2.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done.
Okay.
Accio.
4.
Incendio.
Okay.
That's it.
I think there's one more. Okay, yes.
Accio.
1.
Incendio.
1, 2, 3.
Levioso.
3. Oh. Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Alright. Now it's time for a duel now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let's go solo.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
Let's go solo.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 versus 1. Okay. 1v4 time. Red space is incendiary, right?
Confringo.
Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
Whoa.
Protego. Levon. Confringo.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's a lot of damage.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
Accio. Protego.
You did it.
Incendio.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Mind the
Now.
one.
Incendio. Protego.
Leviosa.
Take the winner.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, this guy just one-shot me.
Care to try again?
Okay.
Yes, I'm ready now.
That one guy,
well.
he's
Good luck out there.
just one-shotting me. I have to be careful of his attacks. On the left, right?
Confringo.
Protego. Incendio.
You're better than that. Protego. Confringo.
How many?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Is that all you've got? Levioso.
taking
Care to try again?
2 down with me. 4
Yes,
is
I'm
hard.
ready now.
Very well. Good
Okay.
luck out there.
Okay, so defense first, attack later.
Protego! Levioso!
4, does that. Serious right now?
Protego!
Act like a winner.
There goes my wager.
Accio!
Care to try again?
I'm going to
Yes,
do
I'm
it.
ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I'm going to do it solo. I'm not going to take anybody's help.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Fringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Care to
Yeah,
try
it's a
again?
bit too much, but I'm going to do it.
Yes, I'm ready now.
The thing
Very
is,
well. Good luck out there.
2 or 3 of them acting at the same time. That's the problem happening.
Expelliarmus!
You're better than that!
Levioso! Fringo! Protego! Oh, there goes my wager.
Act like a winner.
Oh my freaking god, this guy.
Accio!
I'm the one.
2 guys left. Oh, this guy's not dead yet?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
I
Good
almost
luck
got
out
3 of them almost. This light guy is the main issue.
Protego! Levioso! Fringo! Levioso! That's all you've got! Levioso!
Oh my. That fire damage, I don't know how, I don't know the
try
spell
again?
yet. Confring or something.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Because that one is just
Good luck out
burning me constantly.
Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Far away now.
One out.
Protego! Leviosa!
Two out.
Ringo. Accio.
Mind the one! Lovely!
Protego. Confringo. Stupid. There goes my wager. Accio. Come on.
Okay, now your turn.
Confringo.
So close.
Care to try again?
That's the last guy.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
Just
luck
the
out
last
there.
guy. I can do it. I can do it.
Protego.
Give him what for?
Incendio.
That's all you've got?
Lovely!
Protego. You're better than that.
Confringo.
Incendio.
What's the damage over time? The whole time I'm getting hit by.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Okay. Relax, 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 relax.
Confringo. Protego.
Confringo. Mind the one.
Stupid. Come on.
Leviosa.
There goes my wager.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Leviosa. Hey. Protego. Incendio.
The guy's dead. Okay, nice.
Confringo.
Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. You're better than that.
Confringo. Protego.
What?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I got the main guy, but oh my lord.
Protego.
Confringo. Protego. Winner.
Expelliarmus. Ringo.
Mind the one.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
This guy is
Leviosa. 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 Accio.
Whoa.
Frigo. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Frigo. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Big hits that round.
Okay.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have
One
such
before,
a gracious
Nuke.
champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Okay.
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Huh. Just getting started, yeah. The herbologist class. Where is that thing? No, not here. No. Nope. Where's the herbology class? Bell tower, stairways, astronomy wing. Not here. Flying class, no. No. Yes. There you go. Potion classroom. Okay, they should have. Okay, they should definitely consider adding to make multiple potions at the same time. Come on, who wants to make one potion after 15 seconds, wait for 15 seconds, then again pick again? They should really consider adding that. That's enough for now, I think. F5, perfect.
What are you up to now?
I suppose I'd be curious about it. Not for me, Moonlight. For a friend of mine. Don't be stupid.
Have you ever noticed in potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost always nearly knocks a cauldron? I find it quite disconcerting.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings.
Alright, and you
I heard there's a store of them in
enjoy your
Honeyduke's cellar.
rest of the day.
I'd get them myself, but my
And I
Aunt
will
Matilda has her
definitely enjoy
eye
the
on
game.
me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed
You there! Yes, you! I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Let me do this hide quest first before I do the main quest. One-eyed wig.
Revelio.
Isn't you?
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Okay, I hope I'm not fighting too much higher level enemies now.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Reparo?
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio. Incendio. Accio. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Levioso!
Okay.
Going to have to get past this. Revelio!
There's something there, something there. There's something there first.
Levioso!
Oh, I need to repair this one first. Okay. I don't need you or no.
Reparo!
Better not look at the downstairs while they're doing it.
Levioso! Incendio! One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo! Levioso! Something's getting in the way of that platform. Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio! Levioso! Aha! Got it. Revelio! This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio!
What in the...
Revelio!
I'm in Hogsmeade. Hogwarts, no?
Reparo!
Already repaired. look broken.
Levioso!
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if... Come with me for a moment.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, no.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Revelio. Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Tickle the pear. Okay, buddy.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish, likely.
Certainly makes rookies.
Revelio. It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf. Revelio.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Fienke. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio!
will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away
Revelio.
until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Revelio.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio.
Here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.